Good evening and welcome to Satisfactory. So I hope you are having a good evening, all you beautiful people. It's time to play some Satisfactory. It is back online. Let me jump it over to the other screen. Still haven't figured out how to set the word screen. It starts up automatically.
A new subscriber.
Delirium Endless, thank you for the prime and welcome. And Linear J started a update 4 save a few weeks before update 5 and got, for just a couple of days, got the better steel recipe right away. Started U5 last weekend, several hard drives and still no steel. Oh, don't even get me started. I think we're 6 recipes and no steel yet. So we're not gonna unlock anything more until we have that steel recipe, because then it just gets less likely that we get it. So we'll grind through all the ones we have available, and unfortunately we have locked all the crap crystals and silica, so that's a thing. Arsenic, thank you for the 14 months. Use big picture mode in Steam and change the monitor setting there. I'm on Epic. Because I'm one of the OG for this game, and I'm not stupid enough to buy the same game twice. Or am I? I don't know how many copies of StarCraft I own. This switch off switch in miners does not work. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, not exactly like a thing I've been using anyway, so I think we'll manage without that off switch. We don't have an off switch, we only have an on switch. Kind of technically, not this, whatever. So, yesterday, no, today I made a video on my coal power plant. I actually haven't checked because I accidentally started playing some Darkest Dungeon for myself, and then that's also why I started up a bit late here, because I just had to make it to the next in. So then it took a bit of a time here. Let me see. Update. It is ranked 3 out of 10. That is the most important metric, or the easiest metric to go by for me as a content creator on YouTube, is whenever you upload a video, it will compare this video to your previous 9 videos and then rank it at this time. So at this moment, after 4 hours, how does this video rank compared to your other, among your last 10 videos, which is a really good way of just saying, like, is this better or worse than the rest of your average videos? I think that's a really nice way of doing it. It's better than sort of looking at it and go like 3.9k views after 4 hours. Is that good or bad? I don't know, but it's good. So that's nice. But 3 out of 10, that's good. So if we look at what is the among the last 10, then there's the perfect starter factory for Satisfactory. Yep, small problem, big impact. Those are the 2 best ones. And then there's this one. It's even better than the first look at Darkest Dungeon. Oh, wow. Interesting. So coal power seems to be an interesting thing. What we're going to do today is continue on the journey to steel. Well, we do have steel, but we want the... Do I even want the good steel? I mean, of course I want the good steel, but maybe it's more trucks I want. Trucks. Oh yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do some polishing on the existing steel factories to just make it look like a factory and not a platform. Glad you made the coal conveyor straight. Good. I'm happy you enjoyed that, because that was one of those like, no, this is not happening. And right, so one of the things I like is to make an iron factory using coal-powered vehicle transport. Because iron factory for reinforced iron plates, rotors, and modular frames. That would be super cool to do. Broke out the chainsaw on the draft. Yeah, I mean, it's scaring it off first, and then so while watching, and just unlock the metal frame window. If you run into them, you get a thunk sound. Oh, that's nice. That's super cool. I have an issue with snapping items right next to each other on platforms. Interesting. I mean, I have not had that, so let's have a look at the game to see how it is doing today. It is. Oh, that's not it. That is definitely not the one. Please don't start with a save. That was the one we were recording just today. So we go to 16. There we go. Invisible paper by coal node. Many plants not highlighted for chainsaw. Off switch is minus not working. Yeah, I mean, you know, Linear J, I think those are good errors to have. This is an experimental version. If those are the errors that are there, all right, you can work around it. Milestones not showing, yeah, whatever, right? And all of those things. But if it's something like, oh yeah, by the way, miners are not working, or like, how the hell did you release this too early to experimental if you can't play the game? Those are the kind of things like, all right, fine. After all, the strap is still fixed. Yeah, I mean, they didn't unfix the scrap. That's something. And take that out. No, I can't do that. Damn, we have too much junk in our inventory. Story of our life. There we go. Oh, right. At the end of last episode, we ran down and we now want to get some coal, something unlocked in the M.A.M. Let's have a look at what it was. What was it? It was down here by the sulfur, that one, which I can't do because I don't have that. So I am going to do, maybe I'm just too much starting. No, let me, sorry, this is me just trying to figure out where do we start. We don't care about starting a 3-second timer. We want to go up here and show what we have done last time. This is what if you are only watching on YouTube, then this is not on YouTube yet, because it's just a platform. That's actually how I think I want to do everything, like build a platform and then build the factory around it. And this is our simple steel. I actually really like this build. It's quite simple. It gets the job done. it takes 270 iron, 270 coal inbound, and makes 90? No. No, 60 pipes and 45. Is that 45? Yes, 45. 45 beams per minute. And once those are filled up, they're not even in the lower one yet. Nope. They are only up here, but there's a fair bit at this point. Once they are filling up, then I'll send them somewhere else. So that's another thing we want to unlock today is the programmable splitters. So we can replace the normal splitters with programmable splitters and actually have an overflow. Currently this is not powered, so that's why it's not consuming anything. Here we have our coal power plant that you saw in the video today. And it is working, functional, good, nice, happy with Windows. No sound? Actually, now that I think of it, it actually looked really nice to have windows by the... to actually be able to see the windows as well. This is not looking good. Like having this one wider and this one's... No. Zoop. Zoop. There. That's better. What do we think? Oh! Oops. Yes, I wanted to go down here so we could inspect the underside. Smart splitters? I don't know if it's smart splitters or I don't know if they're programmable or the smart ones. I don't know. The one of them, the simple one of those. In my experience, the experimental mode has been more stable and less buggy than the full release. Nah, that's not true. Is this update 5 stuff? Yes, it is. Have you been living under a Satisfactory rock for a while so you haven't seen it? Oh, you know what we have? We have hypertubes. Where are we going again? I guess we're going home. We have hypertubes. I think that if there aren't any sort of cosmetic errors on on a on experimental version, then they didn't release the experimental version early enough. I know I'm being super difficult because like there has to be some errors, but not too many. But there has to be some, but not too many. Wow, goodness, when we have some hypertubes to go up and down. Whoop. Cool. And oh yeah, it's over here I think. Making the black powder. Let's get it. Oh, I can't because I don't have enough space. I don't care about these anymore. Never did. There. Let's make a lot of this. Go. Ah, 51. Of course it's 51. Sulfur. That one. Research. Let's see what we get. Aha! That's a no. It's the rubber part, but we could actually build this with the stuff we found. The Nobelisk. We can get that. And we need 100 of those to actually trigger. Oh, Nobelisk is so nice. But not right now. Let's see. Quartz is waiting for something that we don't care about. And then out down here we have the map, which is nice. We don't have any purple ones. Nutrients, we don't have the status. Mycelia is done. Caterium, that's the one. There's splitter here. That means we need 10 of don't care about that. Or, well, I don't have that. Okay, 10 AI limiters. Interesting concept to have an AI limiter. Okay, let's build 10. Good evening, Conrad. 2-hour repetitive build of ground tiles. Exactly. It is an absolutely insanely big improvement. Way bigger than it seems. Like it, when you just hear about it, they go like, okay, yeah, sure, I can build walls, but that's not, doesn't take time. No. But it's the part where you build like these long stretches out here. It takes 2 seconds instead of taking 2 minutes, and that is a pretty sizable improvement. There, 5 minutes. Well, 5 minutes is 5 minutes. Alright, let's see. Can we get some of this? Do we have mycelia? Yes, we do. That one we don't need. This one can be converted. Let's convert. We've been out the farming stuff, so let's convert the stuff that we brought home into something useful. Don't need that. We'll keep the hard drives on us for now. We do not want to carry around the sulfur for sure. I think, do we? I don't know. I can't imagine we'd want to use the sulfur for anything else. Ooh, nutritional inhaler. That's lovely. That's what we're gonna do. Definitely gonna get some of those. There, let's get that. Ah, it's the berries that run out first now. Good evening, Merlin. And that was excellent, actually. Excellent. Should we get one of these? Oh, interesting. It requires a Xeno Zapper. I think we should get one of those. Just because. But only one. And you go in there. Zzz. Yes. Those are the stuff we need. And we have our parachutes. And we're good to go. That goes in. And mycelia, we'll keep that in our inventory for now. Yes. We're going to ditch some of the other things like that one and that one, but we'll keep some silica in our inventory because we might need it. There. Clean it up. That's okay. I don't want 2 stacks of that. I definitely don't want this one either. And we will throw this the biofuel into these locations because that's where they belong. Not going to use a lot of biofuel anymore, hopefully. There. Right. So what could we do? We could make... Maybe that's going to be over on 3. That will be logistics, transportation. Ah, them tubes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that like the right numbers? Yeah. Whee! Doesn't that also mean that we need to buy an extra thing here? Indoor lighting! Oh, we must have. I don't have any money. Oh, and we need that one. This wall attachment, it only has a hole and a support, but what about a floor hole for the hypertubes? Them hypertubes? No, that's not a thing. All right, I like this one. So let's go down and see if we have any. 4 tickets in storage. Yeah, we'll also see if we have any coupons. 16. All right, that's good. At first, I thought it was a pretty silly idea to have these coupons, but I really liked it. I think it's the fact that they've had the vision of just going like, we're gonna add a lot of stuff later on, and this is the easiest way to add stuff, like having one place where if you get an idea for something silly, something seasonal, something temporary, something new, something very niche, like put it in here because it's going to be an advanced thing, but all the main things you need for the buildings should not be in here. So all of this should be considered optional. I would hope it is. Is there anything that's not optional? No, not really. But kind of the parts with the shopping bag and the favorites, it's super silly. A wall power outlet Mark II. Oh, that's just, now they're just fleecing us for money. We'd like to get some. Oh, that's expensive. Whew. They don't spend all your cash at once. But here there's also some cool things we want. The modern railings I kind of regret. Oh, roofs. Does it also include like glass roof? It doesn't look like it includes glass roof. Glass roof. Frame pillar. That also seems like something I'd want. I want all of it. Oh, structural beams. I want that as well, I think. There it is. That's the one. That's my favorite one. How? You cost 10? I can barely afford it. You bastard, you. Damn. I feel ripped off here, for sure. Complete. Smart splitter complete. And let's under Cantarium, see if it leads to anything else. No. Power switch, don't care. And the programmable, don't even know what it does. So, I know, it's embarrassing, but I don't know what it does. Rebar, we'll never get that. Will we? I can't imagine that I'd want it. No, it just takes an insane amount of inventory space. So let's go back to hard drives. That's kind of the most important. Good evening, Chris. Didn't you join earlier and said good morning? Yeah. Pretty useless, expensive, and probably no real applications at all. Okay, well if you say that, that's fine. Yeah, it might be one of those things where they made it a bit too advanced. All right, so I think I know that I have made this tile, this tile here, and this tile here, empty on purpose because I could then drag some here. That means this one.
You have returned.
And welcome, Tiburon. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Okay, well. Five, and then power should always be number 6. I kind of regret that I chose number 6 for power. Huh. So one of these should just go down here, just so that we're done. The other one should go somewhere else. That was timed. Well, that doesn't help us. Because I don't have a... Okay, this is driving me crazy, that one. There. Please fix. Please fix so I don't need to do this all the time. I want to just have an empty hand. Okay. That's my one gripe there. Build mode? No. Build mode. Vertical. Horizontal to vertical. And then my point is that it will be there. That will be the perfect alignment. It will not be the perfect alignment, so don't mind me. Oh, right, that's because... Yeah. Not quite. Try again. Hold on. Shouldn't it be possible for me to do... And then just punch a hole in this? Yes. Oh, damn. Those we don't have... Oh, we are actually limited. We are super limited. And I can't take it all the way up yet. Is Darkest Altitude going to be streamed? Yes, it is. I did 3 days last week, and I am going to stream it on Fridays. Okay, so this is our constraint. Where is our constraint? Oh, because I'm looking at that one. 64. Okay, 64 should not be a problem. That is 16, or that's actually only 8 of these. Down. And I think I'll put a power pole right in the middle, and then get it to that one. Yeah? Woo! First hypertube! Swish. And wow, gloomy. I like that. Except I don't like going through there. Well, it's not there. And that is a double power pole thing. No, is it though? I don't think that it is. Single wall power outlet thing. I can put it here. To that one. And then just drag it through here. Wow, that's definitely something that needs to be fixed. It has to be up here. That one. You have to go out. Seriously. You are just not welcome here. Everything stops when I do that. Well, not everything, but the everything out here stops. All of these turn red because I was using it for the power, but now I have this one instead. And also it needs to be connected up to that awfulness, and that awfulness, and that awfulness. This, well, that's... Go. This one needs to be... Oh, I need to figure out where it's connected before doing anything else. So far, this was not connected. Let me just confirm. Smash. It looks like it's gonna hurt to go through the other end. Yeah. And get the double at this height. Base looks really nice. Thank you. Use the dual-sided outlet. I can. This is what I'm doing. For some things, yes. For some other things, no. Alright. I know that things are now going to be disconnected, but I want the power lines on the outside, I think. So let me just start by destroying everything, and then afterwards we can rebuild some things. There. Don't want ceiling attached power lines. I don't think I want to redo this just for that. To be honest, it seems too much work for very, very little gain. Because the more time passes, the less I'm going to be here. But this one has to be here or what? I don't know. Yeah, let's go up. I think it's easier to take it from the outside. Now, nothing should be connected, or it should also be sparingly connected, I guess. Yeah, this is not working as expected. You're connecting to that, and you're connecting to that, and you're connecting to that. Now everything should be connected again. It's green. That one is still red. Is that just a... Figment of my imagination. It was just not updated. Okay, cool. That means I should be able to go through the... Oh, what are you? Oh, yeah. That's our car fuel. I don't want to go in through this one. Mm-hmm. Yay! We have a thing. It's a thing. M.A.M is ready. Thank you. No, it's not. Why do you say M.A.M is ready when it's not ready? I was like, did I miss the... Okay, so what about this one? There's unfortunately no... I don't know. Both are bad, right? Having nothing here is bad, and having something here is bad. I think the only option we kind of have is just doing this one. Ah! Yes. Now the M.A.M is ready. Ta-da! No. No steel. Can't use. Can't use. Please don't give us things we can't use. Fused quickfire doesn't seem good. I guess we'll need these at some point, but... The one at the bottom is bad. It's going through a wall. Yes, but I literally have put in a wall socket, so it should be. I put in all the stuff that the game gives us that we can use for it. Fuse is good. Oil unlocks. Yeah, but it's very, very late game. I mean, I don't... I think this one I'll never use, but I could imagine using this. I could imagine using this. Let's take this one. But they're both very, very far off. So only two more and still no steel. Alright. Okay, so now my... it's actually going down here. So what do I want? I want to hang a... So I want this one to go down here. And then go underneath the ceiling here. Is that even feasible? How would that look? Wall thing? There's no way I can go from that one to that one. That is a problem, actually. Oh, then the answer is, of course, not here. So it'll have to be a bit further down so I can actually get it there. A
new subscriber.
The real
yourself.
Jumpy, Lumpy.
Building an army.
The real Lumpy. Thank you for the prime and welcome. Okay, let's go down and figure out where I want it. So obviously not here, but right below here. So this will be like the next thing. Which means I imagine that it will actually be that one, and then I can only make it like middle. Why is auto not allowing this? It's middle to middle. Is it? Is it middle to middle? Yes, it is. How is middle to middle not working? Why do I have to use noodle for this? Weird. And then I have to... Oops. Up. 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 Around. Over. In. Okay. Why is this yellow then? I think it looks good. What is it clipping to? Why is it complaining? Oh, it's complaining because it feels it's getting a bit too close to that one. And it is. Right. Yeah. That's actually true. Because this one should then be here. One, two.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Child, thank you for... How many months is that? 3 months. And good evening, Patrick. That's exactly what I wanted, right? Straight line in here. Oops, go in. Now the next problem is then... Problem. It'll be right there. Nope. So what do I want to do with this? There we go. Can't afford. And let's just think about it. So when it comes over here, what is it going to do? Is it going to turn over here and go through that one? I think it is actually going to go through here and then come out. There. I think that's an excellent position to get out at. That one. There. And then I'm assuming that I'm going to be coming out of here. I really like that idea. If I can go from there and just land here. Poof. And then we can always figure out if I want some other location to go the rest of the way. But at least I can get from here. And then I think I want, just from consistency, I want one at this point. That just goes like the other one. It's going to go kind of through some things here. Do I even think I want that? Like, what are the odds of me ever being at that location? It's going to be less likely since I don't... Okay, well, let's take it out. Let's focus on this one. Oh, right. I have to go over and get some more pipes. Ugh, running. Oh, no. How mundane. Not sure this makes a lot of sense.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome
M.A.M,
home.
thank you very much for the 15 months. Oh, that might be a bit much. I love the jumping. I love the Blade Runner jumping. It's so cool. Oh, programmable speakers. Not programmable speakers,
Our
programmable...
modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Ta-da! One of those weird ones. Hey, Tallman, thank you for the gift hub. Let's do 2 of the AI limiters. There you go.
Our illustrious
And thank you,
champion
Starving.
returns.
Thank you for the Prime for
Welcome home.
14 months. And, it's a lot of things that have to go here. I'll try it this way. 7. Splitter. Merger. Splitter. What? Oh, smart splitter. Smart splitter. Center. Any. Left is overflow, right? Ever tried zip line hopping the electric system with a tool you don't like? If I don't like it, it's probably because I tried it and found it extremely underwhelming. So obviously, yes, I have tried it. Oops. The left one will be overflow. What? Why are those items alien carapace and AI limiter? What are those? Why are those the ones that are suggested? Oh, it's just starting with A. Okay, good. I suppose. Let's hook it up and see if it works. No! How are you? Huh. It sucks. I mean, there's no arguing with it. It is the way it is. Yes. Alright, let's see this one. It will now consume. And what I'm interested in is to see if the overflow actually stops overflowing. Nothing being transported there. Nothing being transported there. This belt should be getting empty. And once it's empty, we'll see that the other one gets empty. And then we start trusting it. Cool. Exactly, it's the fact that power ports get so much in the way that it makes it a lot less useful. Right. Now, right now, I don't have enough tools to... I found it really clumsy to get it, and then, so now what? I mean, I'll try using it. I think it's not as bad as I remember. I find it just like this part. You have to design, of course, for it, but stuff like I need to get. I remember it as being really difficult to get on one of those when you're trying to get it. Thank you. Come on out. That one. And then, and that's the exact issue here. You have to jump. I mean, that's clunky, right? There's power poles being in the way. And I guess it's not what it's designed for.
Our modest fellowship expands.
And we forgot something. We forgot to go there. Oh, hey, Chris. Thank you for the gift sub. Oh, oh. Ah! I mean, I wouldn't exactly trust it. I'll try it, but I mean, I think it's pretty cool that it's there. And thank you. That triggered a little hype train. Considering that is weird. Hey, PJTR, thank you for the 400 bits. Yeah, the noise of missing is grating. You're absolutely right. That's kind of one of the big issues, I think. And especially like the fact that when you're standing here, let's see if it got fixed. It got fixed. It's easier. Just no. Just no. We'll get hypertubes. I like my hypertubes. You can turn each tool down individually now. What does that mean? Turn down each tool? Like the sound of it? It's only easy because you have blade rounds. Oh yeah, so we'll jump higher. Yeah, cool. Thank you, Toman! I can see it for stuff like this, where I'm down here. Whoops. Ow. Alright, let's go back to our factory. This is a good case for use case, right? It's strenuous, right? And we missed, and then we would have died if we'd actually been using it for something useful. Alright, I know that I have to remind... oh, separate volume. Okay, cool. Guys, a little engineering, but place small pillars taller than your Pioneer. Intersect the top with the horizontal small pillar, and then hook a wall socket underneath. You basically just build your own power poles. Okay, that seems like a stupid amount of work for something that's supposed to make things easier, not harder. And that's exactly my gripe with it. That is exactly my gripe, is that if it takes that much to make it useful, then it's not useful. Should be pretty obvious then. There! Well, Satorbi, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Alright, it is actually a hype train now, so that is lovely. There. And single-sided and huh? There. Oh yeah, that's of course is not done yet. Let's go up and build that. And that will now go on the outside, go down. This is where we have our... Okay, I'll build it over here as well. I don't know if I need this everywhere, but... Whoops. Ow. I definitely need it here. 2. That one. Alright, so let me have a look. So we are at a level 1 hype train, and we should start coming up with some good ideas for what we want to do with hype train. This one is not going to go further up, so this is actually where the power goes, out there, and then I need to hook it up when you get to the outside. But I'll, of course, forget that, naturally. Oh, could I do it from the outside like this? I probably could. Ta-da! And then this one should also be going out somewhere, right? Yeah. I kind of ruined it. So everything over to the power plant is probably not working now. Oops. Oh well. Everlist, thank you for the 1,000 bits. That puts you in the lead for the hype train. That's really not what we wanted. Go there, done 2, and that one out. It was the Alt key I was looking for. Up to number 3, that one. Go from here to here. And build more noodle. I know it doesn't make a lot of difference, but I don't like that it's building noodle. Tube support, don't want to build the tube support. And R. Outer, whatever. There. Okay, so what can we do to do with our hype train? Any good ideas are very welcome. Has to be wall support here. That one. 1, 2. Then it turns to 1, 2. Turns down. I think that's 1 minute left. Wall of Fame signs, yes, we definitely want to do something like that. Still not, I'm so not getting this. Hypertube, there. R. Noodle. For some reason it has to be a noodle. But R. I don't know what. Hey, so Toby, thank you so much for the 5 more gift subs. You're carrying this one. Thank you so much. Now, can we for the last 20 seconds? Making hype trainers name train stations. Yes, but there's long waits until train stations, and I like to be able to do something for the people who are supporting before that. There. All right. Thank you for the level 1 hype train. Thank you, Sir Toby.
A kind gesture.
Thank you, Flyby, for the 300. Why is it not? Is it not working? I mean... how do we feel about just, since there are no way to make these wall mounts here? Like, this obviously sucks, but since there's no way for me to... A hole, hypertube hole, but it doesn't... Why does it not exist? Why does it not exist as a ground one? That bothers me. We'll do that. And here. And that is a entrance here. There. Go on the inside to that one. So, let's see if it works. Ow, 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 ow. Cool. I like it. So this one goes straight down, this one goes further. Maybe a little sign, maybe not. That is good, I think. How do we want to go to that location? Do you know, I have actually planned already what this is going to be like. This is going to be for hypertube cannons, just poof. But I don't know what we are going to do. I don't think we're in a hypertube cannon world yet. Oh, I'm gonna just need some copium. Ah, Good stuff. And then do that one, do that one. Oh, must have been complete by now. Steel! Is it the good one? Solid steel? Yes, it is solid steel. Yeah. Oh, we can have some steamed copper sheet. Ooh, we want some steamed copper sheet as a side dish. Ta-da! And the last one. Yay! Cool. Now, what is the next thing we want to do? Now we want to go back. How do we want to go back? Definitely with the tube, obviously. But the question is, how am I going to make a tube on... Let me think. We don't have enough of that, so let's go down here. So if we go into the factory, we'll have to use our damn feet. Oops. Let's build a hypertube to get over to at least close to our current build area. I feel it's kind of gloomy in here, and of course that's because we got the lights, so now it incentivizes us to get the lights. Alright, let's go this one. Hey Marcus, thank you for the 19 months. Still here. Good to hear that.
Welcome home.
Love it. Ah. Ok. I'm thinking, and I know it doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work. Huh? Wait. Where's my support? It refuses to build on this one. But, there we go. Do we like this, or do we like that, or... Like, this will be the entrance. Swoosh! Go up. And also when we come out, we're just not going to be scooted in. Then the question is, where is... Is this height the right height? I think it is. Yes, I like this. For now, at least, I like this. Do we have any idea how I built this? No. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Take this out. Get this back in. Now we definitely need to. Oh, how the hell do we do that? I can't turn from this one to that one. That's too small. So I have to turn from here. You need it in... No, you can't turn from this. You can turn on half a tile. No zooping. One, two. Is it up here? Yep. One, two. For some reason, Noodle is the only one that works here. Yeah, I like this. What I'm not so sure about is how are we gonna get power from this, or to this? There? Sucks. That's even worse. think it's actually just that one. Which means this one has to be changed to a dedicated two-sided socket, and then we can build it. No. What? It was not a two-sided socket then. Oh, it just disappeared. Oops. There it is. Voila. I like. Stations, place it. Guess that's actually. Oops. One, two. Ah! Really? But it snaps. Weird that I have to take 1, 2. That one goes out. That one goes out. That one goes out. This one. And good evening. Pyramid. Okay, keep going. I'm not gonna make any breaks before we get to... Okay, so let's cut a bit back and say that's working, so this one is probably fine. Should be. Wall socket. 1, 2. Horizontal to vertical. Sweet, connected, I hope. Get that out. Get it back in. And another one. 1, 2. Is correct, yeah. Take it out, take this one. Oh no, this is gonna be the worst one. Because if it can't go all the way down, it's gonna look really weird. Oh, this is definitely not gonna be anything else. It's gonna, please make it, please make it. Oh, it's not gonna make it. That means it's gonna be weird. Players in the way. One, two. And then I flip it like this, maybe? Kind of, hopefully. Or I just do it outer instead of noodle, because noodle just makes it awful. It's turning too much, isn't it? Yeah, it is. One, two. One turn. Angle the top or no, then it's much more important that the top side is straight because you can see it there. If this one is a bit curvy, then I'll live with it. And that was the M.A.M. I am aware. One, two. I'm not going to turn this. I'm just going to have to tell you that you have to find a way in there. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think that can be done properly. I don't know, maybe? I don't know. I don't know, as in, I don't know that it can be done properly. I just want to land, where do we want to land? Somewhere suicidal or something? Well, further forward. Oh man, this is typical thing. Almost there, and then not at all. Auto? Do you think that's auto's fine? Probably auto's fine. Okay, so if I, for example, leave it here, then I'm just going to be shooting out and killing myself down there. Or we can sort of leave it down there, but if I do that, then I'm basically leaving it at a bad location. So I could take it down here and land right in front of the power plant. That might be nice. Then we can land in front of the power plant and then we can walk over there. I think we can manage that walk on our own 2 feet. Sure. And weird. Alright. Good evening, Mr. Timothy. Good evening, Waldmeister. Internet being incredibly patchy, so hopefully I'll be able to watch the rest of the stream. I hope so too. Really? Not noodle, just auto. And get this one back. What? Suddenly so many snap points. Okay, so now I need to do what I did at the beginning. That means this one will be the last one that's just straight. And one. Was it like this? I think so. And then on the noodle. Yes. And an inbound. That will be hooked up to... Oh no! Watch my base crashing down. That is the most important power intersection in the entire base. Because it's the one that distributes power left and right. There. From there. Alright, I'm gonna try it. Let's see how it feels. No, they think they were half a foundation apart because that was the minimum distance they could be. But we'll see when we get back. Okay, this is gonna be nice. I mean, this one is just a bit ew, but I don't know how to fix that. Hey, Nata, good to see you. Whoa. Oh, it just changed the draw distance resolution thingy. And here. And then we can go back up there. Sweet. I like it. I'm quite happy with it. It'll definitely be faster. Of course, it's not as fast as we could do, like, do some speed ups and stuff, but that's not why we're here. We're not here for the speed ups, we're here for just building this. Alright. Okay, now it's faster. Whee! Ow! I took damage from that? That sucks. That actually really sucks that I took damage from it. Then we just do one turn. Maybe that'll be better. So instead of just smashing into the ground, it'll be smashing us sort of forward. There. On the other side, it's half a foundation further out. Further out than what? Than this? Oh, yeah, but that's, there's a reason for it, I think, maybe? Time for Jellybat. Oh, they've completely outlived their time. Anyway, we're pretty happy with this. Let's go over here. What are we going to do about our steel facility? On the one hand, we should make it nicer. On the other hand, we now have an alternate that is just better. Like 3 to 3, 2 to 3. It is just better. And faster. Does it matter right now? I don't think so, because it's not actually the speed that's important for us. Yeah, I don't think the speed is particularly important. Speed route. Thank you. I am... You? This is the true reason why I built it at this altitude, because these ones are just all over the place. Alright, let's go. Customizer, materials. Nope. Customizer, materials, concrete. Oh, I can't see anything. Now I can see something. I know this track is super simple, but I like it. I really like it. I know I say it all the time. It's like souping. There's some things we have to say every time. It's like the Crestorio music. Remember? There, so we only missed like a tiny bit in that corner that needs to be upgraded or changed. Oh, that's a really bad location. Can we chainsaw that? I think we can. Looks like something that goes away with a chainsaw. Whoop. Yep, perfect. That's perfect. And let's go to the corner. Here. Oh, that's not how it works. Customizer, materials. Boop. Beep, 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 beep. Love this part. So cool. So cool way of doing it. Alright, what are we gonna do? We have a gigantic waste of space here. Should we just make our kind of now signature way of doing it, and then we can always look at make it better next time? Hold on, let me just try something. That one, can I put that on a number 7? Oh yeah, and by the way, there's no excuse for not having power on 6. Oh, that's not a build though. Then it's just that as a customizer. So if I go to walls, there, no, fixed walls, that one. Oh, okay, nice. So that means it now changes, and then I could put that on 7. So if I do 3, it's a normal wall, and then 7, it's a different wall. I'm gonna have to find a solution to this, but this is not it. Corners is not, that's not the solution. Also, we are going to, I think we would want windows all the way up in this one, just to see how that looks, and then walkway on the outside. I like the idea of a walkway on the outside as well, and then some doors here and there for getting in and out where it makes sense. Okay, what are we looking for? Power. Double power. This is 1, this is 2. From here to there, and then and go out on the side where it don't go anywhere. You go away. There. Everyone's happy, I think. Alright, continue. Concrete. If only we could zoom our way back. Actually, it's not even faster if we do that. Can I do a bounce? No, I didn't get a bounce. A free bounce would be nice. And then we get the notification. Nope, not the. You must command you to pick up this damn thing. This is weird. Oh, this might actually be one of those cases where I actually want to use this one. To go up to the concrete, which is what we have here. Woohoo! There you go. I got concrete. For days. Oh shoot! Did I miss the break? I did it. I guess I did. Ah! Damn! How did I miss my break? How did we all miss my break? Alright. It's nighttime, so good time to take a break. There. Be right back. And sorry about missing the break. We're all in this together. See you in 2 minutes. Alright, I am back and welcome Head Chef's Kitchen. So you're not the head chef, you are the kitchen of the head chef. Excellent. Thank you for the compliment and welcome. There. Is it? That one has to go there. And then It's gonna be morning. Cool. We can continue. Alright, let me get some copium here. Right, so let's continue. You know what's I was just thinking as a dad, you have some dad things that you know are really very dad-like, but you still embrace it because it's fun. Example. So I have this thing with my kids that since they're here every other week, they're not here this week. That sometimes when they come back after a week and they go like, "Do we have any more of those cookies?" And then I go like, "Nah, sorry, they got too old. I have to throw them out." And I'm like, "Oh." And then after a while, then like, where's our candy? Ah, it got too old. I had to throw it out. Like, did you eat it? No, no, no. It got too old, and I just had to throw it out. It really just spoiled. Now it's becoming like they hide their candy because they're afraid that it'll get old and spoil during the night. It's I don't know. What is there not alternative? So once you open it, you have to finish before it goes bad. Yes, and vodka is notorious for spoiling very quickly, so you really gotta just suck it up, and even though you don't enjoy it, you just take it. Yeah. Totally relate to that. That's a window. Should we have windows all the way to the bottom here? And if so, I think I'll try some of these windows, right? Oh, why did we change back to... Like, Gekko got their Halloween candy, and they got it on Sunday evening, and Monday they are going to their mom's. So they were like, we have to take the candy over to our mom's, otherwise it gets too old. Okay, this doesn't look good, does it? No, does not look good. If I do these windows, it'll definitely have to be, like, less. Oops. Oh, and by the way, isn't that amazing? You can deselect now. Is it better? Or, I mean, I think that reinforced is not particularly good looking. Hope your kids don't see this. Oh, they don't. Would you want the windows at eye level? Not really. Okay, I went by a Novozymes factory. Oh my god, that looked so awesome. That looked totally Satisfactory-esque. You just like it was in the evening, and it was a giant building. Everything inside was completely white, and there were just like big tubes, and it was like complete, I don't know, like 20 by 10 meter glass facade, so you could just look straight in there to a really advanced production line laboratory. I was like, that is so Satisfactory. Filters to only the most common selection. Mouse 4. I only have one mouse, so I don't know. So complete glass panes. We'll try the different ones. Would it also work if I have it? I don't think I need to have, or I want to have all of it. But I just feel it looks stupid to have like a sturdy door and then a glass panel next to it. Like, oh, you can't get in, there's a giant blast door. But there's a window next to it, so feel free to knock that down. Address for Ghost Studio? No, I'm not, because then you know where I live. Actually, it's not close to where I live, but still, there's no point in giving some address nearby, seemingly not seemingly nearby. Soup frame window. I think I like this window. I like this window the most. Because it's kind of a compromise. It's not just empty, but it gives a lot of light in there. Oh, you know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Ah! Yeah, I like this. I like this. And all of that one has to be going out as well. No. This one. Good. This one goes out as well. And then a path down. Is it all the way into the ground? It is. Perfect. And then we walk around the building. This one's probably going a bit out. Yes, it is. And then we'll figure out what we want out here. Like in terms of, I want a walkway up to that one, for example. This is going to be problematic, isn't it? Like, I'm not going to be able to pass on by. I'm just going to ignore that problem right now. We just ignore problems we don't like. There we go. Oh no, we can't do all of it, so. Oh, not the top one. Top one is going to be. Okay, time to leave the factory and rebuild more symmetric. Actually, I don't want things to be too symmetric compared to you. Oh, silicon. Oh, silica. All right. Well, that's kind of not surprising, I guess. If I go get silica, I'll probably have. I can create 2 stacks of silica and probably don't need this much there. Oh, nope, 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 nope. That's okay. Yeah, I wanted to go down there. It was the right thing to do. Nope, don't suck me in. Look at me using this. Well, look at me failing to use it correctly. I'm trying, all right? I'm trying. It's so frantic using this. Ah. Ah! Ah, I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm alive. Okay, I'll do this for the yeah, I don't know, for the comedic aspect, I guess. Oops, got kicked off. Okay. Actually, this is not at all where we want to go. What? know that there's a better way to do this, but I just saw something blue up there, didn't I? Yeah. Pretty sure I saw something blue. There's one blue pixel. That was one blue pixel. What? Oh, it's over here. There you go. Purple? I wonder if I can jump on this one. It's probably like, nope, too steep. Oh, it's not too steep. Sweet!
Welcome back.
Fifth whistle! Thank you for the 4 months.
Appreciated.
We don't need that, except for lights, although. 1, 2. Interesting. How did that? I must have a disconnected network. Huh. I must have a disconnected network. It's probably like my home base that's not connected to this one, because this one looks like it's working, right? This is connected to... Yeah, it's only 600, so it is simply a matter of fact that I am not connecting... Huh. I guess not. I guess that's that's been running on its own power line. Unsuccessfully. Oh, by the way, this is the issue. There we go. And that means we are out of biomass in here. Damn, we lost all our biomass. This is really convenient that I'm able to do this, by the way. I like it, except for the... There. It's interesting how they've chosen to sort of mix and match first and third person view. Alright, what do we got? Copper rotor. Caterium wire. I know some people swear by Caterium wire. I don't think I want that now. There might be something that Caterium wire is good for because it requires... Is there anything that requires wire and Caterium wire? Or Caterium wire and cable? If there is, then that would be a good replacement. Pure iron is nice, but completely irrelevant at this point. It needs level 5 before I can do it. I mean, obviously I want this at some point. I can't imagine I want this because this is a complicated product and this is a annoying product. But it's also... Really don't have a good recipe for rotors. This is so useless for a very long time, but I might be in a position where when I want it, I'm gonna be like, damn it, I should have taken it when I had the chance because it's super important. This one might be one of those, you take it and you're never using it. This is super fast. For rotors, it's better only using iron. I think so too. But if I look at the recipes I have only the original one that uses only iron, and I don't know if there's an additional rotor additional motor build. Additional rotor build that's iron based. But the last one is steel plus wire, which could be copper or it could be caterium, or it could be iron wire as well, or steel wire. I think this one is the most useful at the end game, but I'm not in the end game. I'll take it, so you'll stop bothering me. Let's see. Something was mentioned, and now we don't have Mark, but there was a... Hey, anyone want a stand-in job for a help out. There is a location somewhat nearby that is requiring some amount of black powder. And I don't know where it is, but it's somewhere south of here. So if someone could be so kind, and it wants to, of course, find it on the map and tell me how many black powder it is and volunteer to guide me there. South of Caterium node, yes, but most of the map is south of the Caterium node. But is it up here, or is it down there, or is it... this is the Caterium node, and then it's south, but is it like up here, or is it up there, or is it... I know there's a sulfur node up there. Cool, Linear J, you have now volunteered to be my guide. Wahahaha. Oh, I wanted to get some silica. Did I get some silica? Yeah, I did. Not... and then we get some tin powder. 120 up. Oops. Sweet. And... okay, there are 2 nodes of sulfur. Yes, those 2 nodes I have tapped. They are there. So the question is, where should I go? $136, so I should probably not go down, but stay up. Oops. Well, whatever. Ah! I get my feet wet. Can I go up here? What? Weird. Oh, there are some friendlies. That's a lot of dudes. Ow.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Thank you, Bobcat Adam. Ah, don't have room for it. What is my least important thing I have in my inventory? That one. What is my least important? Well, now it's our alien carapace. Because that's super useless. Huh? Ooh. Oh, there it is. Thank you. I know I have a lot of that, but... this must be protected. Heat sinks. There. Yep. Modular frames. Oh, it stacks to 50. Because we can't craft modular frames yet, then we want to get those. Ooh, look at all these sweet modular frames here. Nom 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 nom. And also definitely circuit boards. 12 circuit boards for sure. Oh, more. That's a lot of nice modular frames that we are going to use for something. Sweet. That was a good guide. Thank you, everyone, for guiding. Competent guiding here. Maybe Mark will be annoyed with you that you're stealing his job and making it... making me think that it might be something that a lot more than him can do that. Interesting. Yeah, no. So, let's see. What was that for? That was for one more, which is just a thing that we need. Let's get it up there. Been a while, but I'm excited for more Satisfactory content. So am I. I'm only useful on the northwest of the map. Mark still has a job. Alright, cool. He's useful everywhere. And let's ditch some of those special items we got. Like that one. Do we have need two rotors? I don't think I need that. I did this one. Oh, this is necessary. This is... Did we pick up some other weird things? No. That one. And that one. We can make it into something else later on. 5 tickets. And yeah. Good stuff. Let's go back. That one. I just couldn't remember which one it was. Sweet. Floof. Floof tubes. Right. Complete. We're completing the steel factory. Just in a simple way, because it is a simple factory, and then we're going to get started on something that's bigger and better and more awesome, and I have no idea where. The one thing we could consider is that we might want some water nearby, because it could be eventually a water build. Right. Let's go build. By that I mean we might want to, if we get to a position where I say, alright, let's do the iron smelting in a cool and awesome way, and then we realize we have no water anywhere in sight, then it's just a bit sad. I'm aware that we're just smashing through things here. We'll fix it as we get closer. How would I do a more interesting roof than this? Ceiling, roof, whatever. First things first though, how big is this? 1, 2, whatever, we'll just see. $11, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, that's the middle. We'll get a wall in here. And please open. I'm also gonna go knock out a wall here. Is that middle? It doesn't matter if it's the middle or not. Build it from the outside. There are glass roofs now. Oh yeah, that's true. We actually have the glass roofs now. This one cannot be zooped. It is unzoopable. That one. That's a pretty miserable place I got this one. Just do that.
We have multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Interesting. We definitely need an outlet here so we can get the power further that way. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect timing. Perfect location, and here. Look at how easy it is to build with the zooping going on here. That is so nice. Right, next question. How do we do this in a reasonable manner? Like, "Argh." Do I just build it like this and go like, yeah, well, this is just a bad place? Or do we sort of actively work around it? There's also an option of going like, no, this is not for walking. Yeah, it's kind of a boring approach. This is the extreme case. Actually, not there. There. Yeah, I think that's nicer. So we just walk around it. Perfect. And we can go down. Almost all the way down at least. Sweet. Let's see what we have. Foundations. Didn't we buy some? Oh, we got some new cool things here. Glass frame. Inverted ramp. Frame wall. Oh, that's actually really interesting. But that means there's no glass in it. The glass has to be built separate, right? Nope. It looks like there's still glass in it. Okay. So a glass frame without using glass. Well, these used to be my favorite, so they're probably still going to be my favorite. On the other hand, this kind of negates the idea of having lights in here. It might be just a bit of a greenhouse if I do this. There's also an extra roof. If I do this one. So the idea that I would need, I kind of want to build some lights in the ceiling, right? You can do the border of the roof with glass and cement for the rest. I was actually thinking the other way around. Like, this is where we need some sturdiness on the outside, and then in the middle we could do something else. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Let's do that one. Let's just try this, just for size here, just to see if it works. 2, 3, and then one more. Obviously it's not going to work because of distancing. One, 2, 3. What the hell? Did you know that? Magolius, did you know that it would fit? Because I did not know that it would fit. Huh. Oh, right, this one. Not built yet. That was the reason why we went back. Got this fixed. Or was it just a lucky guess? Arithmetic? I don't know. That sounds like some kind of magic. Don't believe it. Yeah, I like this. And we can put some lights on these. That's good. We'll try some different things here. Frame floor. This is just a frame. No light, no glass in it. But that is a glass frame, including the glass. Wouldn't it be fun if it had decided that every other one would be turned the wrong way? I think that would be fun. Or not. Like that, for example. Ah, no. Oops, missing one. I've never built anything round in Satisfactory because it's clipping. But now clipping is more of an art than a glitch. I think this looks good. I think it's particularly the fact that there are these places where there's nothing there is really helpful. Well, let's also look at the customizer. I don't have any new. I don't have glass, for example. I don't have glass yet. So. Gosh. Hey, Swemmer. So now the next thing we want to try is what would lights look like? Organization, lights, ceiling lights. We just bought those. They cost a fortune. Ooh, they're a bit too big. Why are they so big? So if this is 11 wide, that means the inner one is 9. That means I could do that with something like here would be one. And then that would be the other one, right? Yeah. I think that makes sense. It's not going to be overwhelming. How's that? 1, 2, 3 in the middle. Yeah. Otherwise, I could build it there. Yeah, hold on. Maybe that's better. We're also going to have to figure out how to do the power for this. And then get it in the middle. Gonna be here. And you go out. But we clip that one out. Managed to buy an RTX 3060 Advanced and MSRP. Well, nice. Happy for you. I don't know. I think it's it's a different thing because for me, I mean, like, there was never a problem of buying it. It was only a matter of, do you want to pay what it costs? Okay, that's the one right above us. Ugh. Nope. Huh? One, two? Only two? Okay. Yeah, okay. So it's not that much. Then I think this is fine. And I feel that I need to get the power on the roof and then just figure out how to do that. Let's do that. Let's get up top. Oh, this is going to be glorious. I'm sure of it. Alright, we are going to replace this one. Goodbye. Sweet power. That is a double wall outlet. I'll put it there. And I'll build it also on the other side. Don't you dare get in here. I like that every base or every little factory we build is going to be just progressively, hopefully a bit nicer looking than the previous one. And I don't want to drag it all the way over. But I do want to drag this one up. So, is it possible for me to do that one, but up? No, that doesn't work. But it is possible for me to attach it to the top, but I can't attach it to the top and then have it as a double. That's weird, isn't it? Anyone have any idea how to do that? Like, that can attach, but I can't make it. If I take this and do the double one, it just rotating doesn't work, and it'll only attach like this. Mod. Yeah, that's not a great suggestion. I'm not gonna add mods to an experimental build. And if I was adding a mod, this would be an empty hand mods would be definitely the first thing to add. Yeah, Crippleswin, that's not how it works. That one. Place a second single on the roof and connect them. Yeah, that's also what I'm kind of thinking of. I just don't know how I'm gonna connect them easily. I know that I can't connect them easily. I can just only connect them difficultly. One of these is not going to happen. Maybe that is going to happen. Maybe this is not going to happen. I really want to go up here. Could that be something on the inside? Would that make sense? Would it look good? I like it that it just sort of breaks the... that one. Excuse me. Oops. Well, I don't like this. Nothing to see here. Nope, doesn't work. I'm gonna need a power pole, and then I'm gonna need drag it. Oh, damn it. I can't even do that. I can't even connect one to the floor, because as soon as I place it on the floor, it will always be assuming that what I want is a real power pole. Can I then do... That means the power has to be on the underside. Okay, well, I guess that's a thing then. Alright. We'll just keep it up here then. That might also be a good idea to have a light switch or a color coding thing. I don't know. Whee! This. And the next one. Let's see. Are they daisy chainable? Are they? They are. Perfect. Much nicer. Thank you. Thank you. I was like, I should look at chat because there might be something useful. Nah, there's never anything useful in chat. Do it anyway. That was my internal conversation. And one of me was right. There was something useful in chat. And we go there. No! Oh, I built it weird place on it. Ta-da! So, we have lights. Does it look good? I don't know. I don't know. I guess we could have it as a dedicated... Actually, let's take this one out. Oh, we don't have the light control thing. Do we? Organization? No, I don't. I don't have that. That's a separate one I have to research. I think this is good. I mean, what do you guys think? Maybe that's more important. It's probably more important what you think. Sold separately. Yeah, of course they're sold separately. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Always sold separately. I'm gonna have to figure out a solution to this thing here, but not right now. It's very bright. It's very factory-like, this light. It looks better on high floors. High floors? Like, so what we can see is like the light goes very, very straight down. Like, it's really bright here, but it doesn't diffuse very much. Yeah. Yeah, that's really, it just like, it's a ray of light that comes in, so you kind of need to plaster it all over the place to get like more lights, but even then it's a bit weird. Is there a streamer mode lighting? No. I just wish they weren't floating. Oh, good point, good point. They're not floating soon they're not floating. That's one of the next things, right? See? Thank you for reminding me. I don't like building feet on this. This is... It's not floating. It was balancing on that one. What do we know about sort of how far it can suspend? Somehow this light turns off all the time by itself. I can't remember what it is, but I remember we found out when the light turns off by itself. Okay, I don't know if you're sarcastic, but don't care, because I think this makes it better. I'm totally agreeing with you. We are not going to build floating factories this time around. We're going to build pillared factory. But I do need to build them somewhere. My first factory was... different. Okay, let's see. One... Oh, okay. That's 11. So that means we could also do like 2, 3, 4, 5. That one. And I want to do the middle over here. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Probably should have one in the middle then. Over on this side. Oh, that's not correct. Nope. That one. This is gonna suck that it's gonna be unbalanced there. Come on, you can do it. You can get in there. No. Okay. So, nope. Ah, this is gonna hurt me so bad. It's gonna hurt. I hate it.
Comply.
Comply. Because it has to be there. What? That was weird. No, no more iron. Okay, good thing. I'm missing 2 iron for all of us. Ah! I think I would say this factory is done. The fact that it's not hitting accurately here is it's just the way it is, but it's still weird and I don't feel comfortable with it, but whatever. Not everything can be done like that. No, I'll take some copium to deal with that, the stress of that situation. Break time. You're absolutely right. Did we forget to? Yeah, I need to make sure that I save before the break. Otherwise, I just forget it. 018. Thank you. And let's look at this beautiful factory from up there. There. That's our steel factory. We'll have some copium in hand to see if we can cope. By putting my coffee in the area fan. That doesn't... Area fan? What? Hello, baked beans. You're telling me that I need to shave? I mean, yes, I do, but really? Anyway, I'll be back in 2 minutes. With so many viewers here, I better cut my break short and get back. Welcome everyone. So good to see that on a regular random stream. Oh wow, that is clippy. That's not great, is it? It's actually really weird. Why? Where's it coming from? Oh, I think I know. I think I misplaced one of these inside. Yes, I did. Yeah. Okay, good. So anyway, thank you everyone for joining. Super awesome to see so many here. And I hope you are enjoying yourself and enjoying the content. And there'll be more on YouTube as well. So if you want sort of the more compressed version as well, then you can also check out my YouTube videos for Satisfactory. It's basically the summary of these designs to sort of illustrate what we're going to look at. I think this is a nice little factory. I mean, it's just diachromatic. And let's see, go over to that one, get it in there. All right. So I've been thinking about something. I think that at least for the time being, hype trains should be basically whatever building we're building. If there's a hype train, then the winners get to decide the color. And then the question is, there are 2 winners. What the hell are we going to do? Well, there's always 2 colors, so that would be... And then we'll put like a sign on our entrance. If you always have an entrance, we'll set a sign that this factory is sponsored by something. So I think that's probably what we want to do. Do you think this is a harder game? No.
kind gesture.
Full black emo style factory. I like it. Cool. Then I'm also going to say that if we keep building on the steel factory, and if there's a higher level hype train later on, that'll probably take it over, right? One a few days ago, yes. So we do have like the original factory. I don't know how I'm going to do coloring though. It's basically going to be the... It could also be like one gets the box and the other one gets the factory buildings inside if they want it, right? But I don't know how to do that though. Because isn't it going to be like a terrible disaster of a thing to go to the customizer, choose a color, make this one for example, and then I have to like everything to color it. Fifth Whistle, thank you for the subscription. Right, so what I'm going to do, since this is now that I've decided it, this is the one that's up for grabs as we are going to continue. And what I'm going to continue doing is now...
I strongly advise
I have
you to
no idea
harvest
where it
this
is.
specimen.
This one. I have no idea, but it's nearby. Oh, maybe... Oh, is it under this one? It probably is. Right.
Harvest.
How does it look right now if Nidos colored a building? I don't know. Like this. This is how I would do it when I color it. I really like this orange color, and I don't know. If you want to have like a bright green thing, then sure. You do you. Anyway, what I wanted to do now is a big factory that I'd like to use trucks for. Oh, right. The signature probably... Yeah, that... It looks kind of gloomy.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Oh no, Paternal Figure. Oh no. I was growing so attached to you, dear Paternal Figure. Unnamed Paternal Figure. Alright, we need to go back, get some iron, and then we need to figure out where that factory is going to be. It's going to be big. Like, really, way too big. I think that means it has to be built over here, but isn't there some toxic area? We want to build everything sort of move gradually towards that boring area. But also getting it too far away from water might be a bad idea. But I don't want to consume this. This is going to be for our expansion of coal. And in here, this is too good of an area. Or not too good, but it's just too precious. Pretty. It's our view area. Don't think this was faster. But it gives us a nice view of the factory. Can you show us the position on the map? Nope, I can't. I don't have the map enabled. So... Can't do that, but it's the northern forest. I mean, this is the ravine up at the top of the mountain, or top of the... hold on, yeah. This is the northernmost part. This is the highest point in the game, I think. So, this is the northern coast, and the ravine starts here. Goes all the way over towards the desert, so... It's the northern forest. Let's see. Do we... Oh. Shouldn't this one be done? Oh, it's not done because we haven't started it yet. Oops. And are there anything here we need to unlock? Vehicular transport. Yes. I like that. Let's hope that we have some... Oh, yes. Let's run around with 2 of these like an idiot here. And then I need 400. And that's okay. This place really needs some light.
Welcome back. Your
Really needs some
steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
And Shopnuts, thank you for the 5 months. And BB Linux, thank you for the 7 months. 1, 2,
Our
3,
illustrious
4.
champion returns.
1, 2, 3,
Welcome
4.
home.
Oh, I missed. Oops. This is not safe. That one keeps getting this bit. I don't know what is the thing that automatically turns this one off. I don't know. Remember what it is, but there's something that turns it off automatically. All right, time to get a sugar cube. Ta-da! Anything else we want?
Milestone reached. Long-range transportation
Advanced
as well
steel?
as the construction of
Not
outposts
yet.
is now encouraged.
Maybe.
Vehicle stations have built-in functionality to refuel and restock or collect parts.
No, not yet. Jump pads. Yeah, it's such a shame that this is so useless. I really like the jump pad era. Good evening, Mark. Someone has been usurping your job. Oh yeah, but this is over by Quartz here, isn't it? No, where is it? It's one of these things, right? Caterium? The power switch. That's not it. The power switch is not the light switch. Where's the light switch? Where do we have... Oh, light controller is a thing over here that we need to buy. Oof. Okay, never mind. We're not going to do that. What we're going to do is... Here. 1, 2, 3, pure iron node. Whoa, nighttime. 3 pure iron nodes. They need to be absorbed, moved somewhere, and processed. That's our plan. And I'm kind of leaning towards maybe trying to build a train station or a truck station, and then building my first truck path out here and over there, just to get a sense of let's build some trucks. How do you feel about that? With a cube, sugar cube. What does the sugar cube take? Okay, so it's all about them rotors. Boop. And we're gonna be loading this one. It's a 1:5 ratio. That's starting. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That means I now need to put 500 of these in. Yep. Was your map on Discord helpful? Oh, sorry, I did not see the map on Discord. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5, or something. Whoosh. All right. What is our truck stop going to look like? Is it going to be one truck stop with multiple trucks? And either way, no matter what, if I build one truck stop, then I'll also be constrained by having one built inbound, and that means I'm not going to be able to build enough. Huh. I actually need 3 train stops, truck stops. Wow. Yeah, 1 truck stop, 1 belt, and I need 3 belts, so I need 3 truck stops. But the question is, if I have 3 truck stops next to each other, will one truck just go in and load from all of them if it sort of passes by, and then it will always, of course, load from the first one first? Or should I sort of have them spread out so I have dedicated truck stop 1, truck 1, destination? Oh, it has 2. Oh, that's great. If they have 2, that's excellent. Okay, that's a really good improvement. Alright, first things first. We are going to build some basic foundations. And that is totally zoopable. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. Yeah. And the last stop is out. Alright, that is the power of zooping. And that's the power of... I'm so annoyed about it. Oh, but I have an idea. I have an idea. Can I... Damn it! It was right over... Ah, you got me. Bastard. Try again. Try it again. I dare you. I'm gonna get you. Or you're gonna get me. One or the other. I mean, if you're not moving, then this is also an option. Two hours later. Yay, we got it. Finally. Alright, well, we have a solution to that problem now. This is that one. Okay. Oh, let's build a truck station to see how big it is. It's always way bigger than I think. Okay, I'm just so definitely going to fall down. So let me just do that. This is 2 by 3 wide. Ah, modular frames. The entire point of our endeavor. I think I just need 2 of them then. Right? Because then I can take 1.5 truck in, or 1.5 input into each. Yeah, let's do that. And again, somehow that got disabled. Modular frames. Or is it just bug fixes? They have been overhauled, but we'll see if they are better or they're just the same, just, well, as Derby. Oh, now this one is super handy for us to have. Really difficult when you're at level and then placing it. Here. That's 2 truck stops. And they are, I would say, sufficiently far apart that it makes sense, right? That might be a thing. Assembler. Steel frame. Don't know. Maybe. And unfortunately, we don't have anything else we can research. Anything. This is the status. We don't have that. Caterium. We don't want to bother with that one. I have to go through this. More status. More slugs. More of that stuff. And Nobelisk we'd like to do, but I don't bother doing that right now. So we're done with this for now. And oh, look at that. It disabled again. Again, I don't know where. 1 alien carapace was all we got from that big. How much space do we think this one needs? And it comes in here. Oh, we should actually build it. Beacon. Corrosion clearance. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Light turned on off in the hypertube. Oh, that's why. I remember there was something that turned them off all the time when I was working. And you know what? We're never going to fall down. And if we are, we're going to be lightning fast at changing. So there is no threat at all. No risk. No risk of anything going wrong. Look at that. Hubris. Oh, it's so small and cute. There. Flower power. We have flower power sugar cubes. So it goes here. Oh, no, 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 no. And then it gets to go out on some kind of highway. And then go out on the highway. The highway will be 2 lanes wide in both directions. And I don't think I can make it. This is as far out as I can make it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's going to be how we build it. And then at this point, we are probably going to start just getting it downwards, which means we are going to get something better than this. We're going to get the other ramps. Yeah. So we need some tickets for the ramps, and we need some tickets for the barriers. We'd also like to get some tickets for some kind of signals, like arrows or something, would be really nice. Upper and lower deck? No, I can't manage that. That's way too complicated. I mean, let me just be honest about that. Upper and lower deck is just way too complicated for me. For little old me. Tickets! 5 tickets! Damn! Not overwhelming. Yeah, 45 ramps are slightly too much. That's exactly why we need the other. Like, what you mean is, like, these ramps don't work. You need these ramps. No, this ramp is good. We did some tests right before Satisfactory update 5 hit, just to make sure. Alright, let's see the few tickets we have. We have 10 tickets. Use them wisely. I want that. I want the rope area. There's no question. I just want it. And we need the ramp organization. We're gonna need I love that there are too many things. I love it. Double ramp that we need. All of these things are interesting and stuff, but nope. Customizer? Oh yeah. Steel material. Ah. Grip metal foundation. I don't know what that means. But it's not something I want. Not right now. Or maybe it is. Arrows. Oh, that's a lot of arrows. I think we need arrows, right? Oh, path? I mean, it is a path, right? Oh, they're expensive. Nah, I don't want those. They're expensive. Oh, they cost color cartridge, so we actually do need that. Huh. Alright, let's buy all of this for 5. Cool. And that means we probably need a color gun at this point. I did not know we needed a color gun. We don't need a color gun. We just need the cartridges in our inventory. Sweet. Okay, that's even better. Let's go down. Light panel? What was the thing about the light panel? I do have the light panel. But the sign, perhaps. I'll buy the light panel when there's a reason for it. And that means if there is another hype train, then I'll definitely buy it so we can get that out of the way. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of this. Oh, control the light. Yeah, I did. Didn't I? Depends on if it's expensive. That's gotta be enough for now. And then let's ditch this into here. Oh, I did already have it. Okay. Tickets and lights. They can go over to the other one. Good. These I can't remove because I have nothing that I can trigger on. Too bad. Okay. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not this one either. And I wonder if I want it to be this one. Okay, let's try it. Let's try in the customizer. We have now patterns. Straight arrows. Whoop, whoop. So I'm thinking that we'll actually keep... We'll... See, the sugar cube can actually work on these small ones, but the truck is not able to drive on a single path. It's just too slim for it. I like it. I like it. It's not sort of too dominant in any way. Alright, so what I'm thinking is I've been deciding that I wanted two in every direction, and I just right now it just looks so much better that I would be doing something like this would look so much better, right? But I actually want it to be two this way and then two the other way. But the truck will not be able... It might be able to drive if there's a straight line, but it won't be able to drive if there's any kind of turn. This one will be foundations. We have the new foundations. I'll put that in number 3. Sorry, you are... what? Oh, no. So I have to do this. Okay. That kind of means that this whole thing here should also be only half as thick. 3 foundations wide is a good compromise. That's actually a really bad compromise. It's a very non-functional compromise. Damn. I wanted one this size, but of course it doesn't work. Makes sense. What I wanted didn't make sense. Organization? No. Architecture? Yes. Road barrier? What do we... Oh! Road barrier is the same as... Okay. Okay, I was about to say, are you kidding me that it can't be zoomed? Of course it can't be zoomed. Right, so it comes up here, goes in, or the other one goes in over there, and then somehow it has to find its way from here, out here again, onto that one. Is a lot of style, not much substance. I think that Satisfactory style and substance are kind of the same thing. I agree that if the only things was just like coloring and stuff like that, then it might have been so enticing. But the fact that how it works together with the soft clearance means that they're really leaning into you can do a lot more with your factories. And here's another texture overlays and the customizer. It just fits together to a very common theme about aesthetic upgrades. And then of course on top of it they go like, oh yeah, we fixed trains and trucks. Maybe, or they are going to, right? So you have some functionality in terms of the hardcore logistics of the base, and then you have all the aesthetic things. And I think that those two things combined really makes it into a really interesting update, despite me not being initially interested in it because it was like, oh, we have soft clearance. And I'm like, yeah, but I mean, that's just building the same base again, but now with soft clearance. Now I can build the same base again. We can get some soft clearance, we can get some textures, we can get some colors, we can do something else, and we can now also realize that these are probably not going to work on a slope, are they? No, they're not. Damn it! I knew it. But nothing makes you want to say start a new base. In my case, yes, there was a desire to start a new base. All right, so I have to do this. That sucks. That's not really solid, is it? Not gonna keep trucks from colliding. Or maybe it is. Maybe it's actually better. I don't know. Hey, Sapamala. Good evening. Can a truck drive in it? Yes, of course. It can always drive down. Can it brake? Oh, I don't know. I'll just do that. Maybe that was an elaborate bait to see if you could get me to kill myself by driving off the edge. Right, let's do it now. Ooh. I'm going up. It's not gonna go super quick, but it is increasing the speed. It's going up to 21, 22, 23, and it's complaining. Oh, now it's down to 20, but up to 22, 21. It's not gonna be fast going up here. Burn those flowers. Yeah, they are just. And then it goes in, loads, goes around here, and goes down again for the other loop. Cool. I like it. There's plenty of room for 2 loops. Yep. And then I'll use... It's not ideal that these don't work on... Oh, but they are very nice at turning. Oh, that's good. It just seems like they forgot to consider it for... for the slopes, which kind of maybe... Well, that's the thing. Doesn't matter. I don't think I want it over there, but I think I want it here. Don't jump over this one. And see, this is the problem. That is half the size of that one. We'll just do a... Oh, I don't have any reverse or... Oh! Oh! No! 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 Nope. Whoop. Hello, tractor. Goodbye. Saved you. So this is going to look much better. Now I do think these are going to be a bit flying here. There's a big chance that the truck will hit both stations. They are not so precise in following routes. I don't think so, but this is why I made it like this one can go in here, and then it can go back on this line. If need be, then actually I wanted to go out on this tile. Okay, let's you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do some boop, 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 boop. There. So you come in here, and then it is and the other one goes. Oh. Straight. Yeah, it has to go straight twice. And then, do I have an intersection of sorts? Nope, no intersection. Unfortunately, no intersection, but do that. There. And then it rotates. Why? Oh, maybe that's like intuitive, like, oh, you're probably going to be, if they're next to each other, they're probably going to, there we go. Super intuitive pattern. What could possibly go wrong with this? I think I even want to do this so that it becomes even more clear that this is, and I'll also do it here. It's still going to be interesting to see if it actually works, but it's going to be fun nonetheless. Until it's not working, then it's absolutely not going to be fun. Not at all fun at all. There. To that location, and this one will go all the way over here to make sure that we don't fall down because of random idiocy. It is a thing that happens. This is not for the trucks. This is exclusively for me. Alright, and I also like the fact that there's a bit more extra space around it. Cool. Do we like it? Didn't say one was... Yeah, but this is mainly just for fun. We're gonna try it. Maybe we'll actually take just that one out, so it has a bit better option for turning. Hey, they turned the right way. Cool. Can these also? Yeah. They're basically going to be driving in the middle, but maybe not. I don't know. I'm happy. I like this a lot. And we're going to go down. Oh, okay. Well commented code. Exactly. A thing that exists for the first 20 minutes of development, and then you'll never see it again. Alright, here comes another thing. Where the hell is it gonna go? Now, something tells me that it's obviously going to drive on top of one of these factories. Because of course it's gonna drive on top of the factory. So let's drive it on top of the steel factory. How about that, right? Yeah, but they were not like they were only colliding if you were looking at them. They would not be colliding if you are not looking at them because then would teleport from location to location. But if you're looking close enough, then they start derping out. It was really. Oh, please remind me what is the quantum mechanical physical concept of you can't watch things without interacting with it. It has never been more true. Never been more true than in Satisfactory. It's the Heisenberg's uncertainty principle. No, Heisenberg's. mm, Yeah, Heisenberg isn't it? Yeah, it's the observer effect, but it has some name for it. It's not Schrödinger. It has nothing to do with Schrödinger. This is a matter of that you are. I mean, yes, kind of, but what is the effect called? The effect called that you can, as soon as you observe something, you are already yeah, the Pauli exclusion principle. I think you might be onto something. The two or more identical fermions cannot occupy the same quantum state within a quantum system simultaneously. No, that's not it. It's not what we're looking for. It is the observer effect. I thought it just was named after something. Physics. Observer effect in physics. Is the disturbance of an observed system by the act of observation? Yes. I thought it was named after something. Someone. Just browsing through some. The uncertainty has been frequently confused with the observer. The uncertainty principle has been frequently confused with the observer effect, evidently even by its originator, Werner Heisenberg. Its standard form describes how precisely we may measure the position and momentum of the particle at the same time. If we increase the precision in measurement one quantity, we are forced to lose precision in the measurement. Yes. Alternative version of the uncertainty principle, more in the spirit of the observer effect. Okay. Yeah, so it's not the uncertainty principle. It is the quantum rabbit hole. It is not the. No, it's not the speed versus position. It is. That's not it. I'm aware of that, but that's not the one I'm looking for. We're looking for the one where the fact that you can't. The uncertainty principle says that the more information you know about the state, the less you know about the speed. So it's kind of that there's a trade-off between these things. But it doesn't say anything on the fact that the mere act of observing changes the state of what you observe. Yeah, it is the observer effect. I just thought it was something else, but I think it's because I'm confusing it with the Heisenberg uncertainty principle, which is like all of us are doing, and even apparently Heisenberg, if we can trust Wikipedia. So now comes the difficult thing of going down here and trying to guess the height of that. It's a bit down, but it's not a lot down. That's too far, I think. Two meter. I know this is probably not correct. But I'm still gonna have to do it. Okay, so yeah, the Copenhagen interpretation, yes, but isn't that widely accepted as the way? I would imagine linear JU is derived from the commutator of observation operators. Yes, I was about to say exactly the same thing. Does it make sense to start making street names? Don't really think so. You don't buy Copenhagen. Good, because it's kind of my city, so don't take it. Alright, screw it. That's not the way we do things. Oh, that's not it. Ow. This is where we landed. This is where our stupidity struck the ground. Oh, by the way. Oh, that's still not it. Alright, why do I have 3 beacons? Oh. I picked up the truck. Yeah. Well, now we know. Could have been tombstones. Nah, we know that. We know it. We're safe. We're safe. Oh, how do... We never really found a good way to get up on the roof. Because we didn't really need to get up on the roof. But now we absolutely do. So, you're gonna have to go out. Sorry. We'll find a solution for you another day. And you're going out there? Actually, I think I'll just do that one instead. And this should still be close. Yeah. This goes up. Damn, it fits too well here.
A new subscriber arrives.
Thank you, new subscriber.
Fills you with determination.
How's your FPS so far? 60. I got a new PC. There's if I didn't have 60 frames on this one, there would be something wrong with Satisfactory, not with not with my PC. All right, so here's the thing: if I just pave it straight over, then we have trucks driving on top of the glass. That's not so cool, or is it? But what would be more cool is having it right out here. Yes. One, 2, 3, 4. That'll then be the highway. How far is it from this side? That's now 5 on that side, but here it's 1, 2, 3. Okay, so definitely take one out. There. So this will be where it drives through, coming at exactly the same height as these. I don't know if that's a good or a bad idea, but it's my option here. Yeah, traction glass ceiling, don't think I like that. I think we'll take it like this here. Oh, that might not have been smart, because can I hit it? Yes. All right. That is neat. And the great thing about this is, back in the original days, or before update 5, This didn't really take much longer time, like the actual design of things, because you could just run and basically the speed you were running at was the speed that you could sort of design at. But now, then the rest of it was like, now I have figured it out, now I just need to fill in the blanks, which was the part that took forever, but not so much more. Oops. What? Oh. More iron plates. Alright, cool. Could build a little pillar there. Could. I wonder where the two last here went. I must have just thrown him off in panic. Oops. In Blueprint Ruin games, Infector just makes things meta. Alright. I think I don't. I don't think I agree particularly with that. I understand what you're saying, but I don't agree with it. Question is, what are we going to bring along this path? Oh, look at that. I like it. Like, it's a bit bland out here, but then boom. Okay, here, traffic. What are we gonna do? Also, the coloring should be different than this, just to make sure. Yep, I like it. Now, we don't have any power at this, power or fuel at this location yet. All routes operational. Yes. This is load. Yep. And okay, so just trying to figure out what is it. Oh, it's just more iron. Okay, that we can do. That we can do. You can put fences above the railings. Oh, that I do not want. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3. Well, that one. Yeah, looking good. Lookout tower was actually a good idea, like sort of a control tower, but I don't think I wanted like for them to go around. It could be like a power pole here. I could bring power poles down there so that it basically, it's gonna look nice, I think. There's also some of this grid here that could be used for something. I could do something like this. Oh, I have an idea. Okay, I have an idea. I don't know if it works. It works. It's a reversed frame. Oops. Not you. Like, I don't know what, but that's something, right? That is definitely something. And then apparently I also need another one. There. Why? Identical buildable is already built there. No, it's not. It's built another place. Alright, whatever. Streetlights. Streetlights is an excellent idea. But these are interesting in and of themselves, like for something. I'm also just have to be a bit careful not to sort of overdo it in a sense that, okay, I'm now committed myself to doing something and it is way too overwhelming. Up. I like the idea of power poles. I like the idea of streetlights. But I don't know if... Streetlights can also be changed, so we can use streetlights as a measure for that. Yeah, streetlights is a good idea. We are so desperate for more tickets. That's organization, I guess. Streetlight, light control panel. Okay, streetlight is cheap. Light control panel. I think we might need to get a light control panel as well. Ah, the signs. Yeah, I want the signs as well, so forget the light control panels. Can't buy this. We can buy a small sign. Experiment with. Beacon. 1, 2. Swish. This is a lot of this is now just testing and trying things out and just figuring out what could be interesting to do. We'll do here organization. That one's definitely number 6. Organization is the streetlights. Number 5. 5. Swing and a miss. And I'd want to do there, but not more than that. I don't want it in the middle as well. I think that'll be way overdoing it. How would we do, like, if we wanted to do a sign? I don't think I want the power pole in the middle though. I really like this. I don't know. This is a new thing for me, like in Valheim as well. Like coming up with weird designs for things. Like, what is this sign gonna be? How big is this sign? Okay, but what can it be connected to? That's the more interesting part. It kind of has to be some build here that goes above. Use steel pipes. I like this because it's a grid thing, and you know, motorway signs are generally on grids. Might have something on top, but that's it. Oh, you can use beams. Oh yeah, but I don't have beams, so I can only do what I can do. Is that under? Walls? Is that organization? Oh, it doesn't attach? Really? Huh. That's surprising. So it only wants to attach like this, but I need it. Or maybe it needs some kind of frame floor to build it on. Maybe. Build it. I can only build on the side. No. There's the thing. Shenanigans. Well, that's an interesting choice. Bigger for visibility. Can't afford the bigger ones. Can't afford the bigger ones, but definitely need the bigger ones. But this is it's a good thing. Except getting up there. Yeah, we can't afford the bigger ones. They are way too expensive. But this is just like looking at our options. And I like our options right now. Nope. Yeah. Then top. I'll take a break in just a second. Yeah. To get the signs. Yeah, so having something like this once in a while, I think that'll look good. You want to see the rear view mirror on that one. Then we just write it in mirror. I think this is going to be a good idea. And I think this is even more of a better idea that it's going to be somewhere. Not all the time like this, obviously. But once in a while, we just make those big things and go, ah, this is where it goes. Cool. Then we will be saving. 0:19 is where we are at now. And just taking a 2-minute break. Then we'll be back with 1 more hour. And also remember, tomorrow is it Wednesday tomorrow? Or is it Thursday? It's Wednesday, right? Wednesday and Thursday, also Satisfactory. So do come on back if you are enjoying it, if you want to see what we are going here. But don't worry, we're not done yet. We still have 1 more hour. So I'll see you back here in 2 minutes. Don't go away. And welcome back. Thank you for your patience with my excessive braking. And Mark, I just had a look at your post in Discord. Looks absolutely wonderful. Of course, we also need the signs here. But the thing is, I don't think I want to put the signs up here right now. Because we, yeah. We... I think I need this here. So that it's kind of the interim with like signifying that we are, oops, getting into the station. Then street lamps, street lights here. Where are we going to build it? I kind of want to put the whole thing just one tile in so I could put the street lights here. But that's not happening. How often do we want street lights down here? Like every 2 tiles? Definitely not every tile. It has to be out there. It doesn't cost much, so I'll just hook this up and then we'll see what it looks like. And also keep an eye on it at night. I'm a bit worried that I might be starting something that I'm not gonna finish. Like starting a good project and then realizing that is way over ambitious. Oh, what are the odds that it actually fits? Slim to none. Yeah, they're a bit hovery, aren't they? Quack wire. Oh, looks good. We're really cuddling for these trucks here. They better deliver. Imagine how little effort a single belt would have taken, or like 5 belts even. And then comes the question, where are they? How's the last one going to be? Obviously it's going to be there. Are you going to hook up a running truck route before ending the stream? I don't think so, because I might do one for test purposes, but I don't know where it's going to be. I'm more focused on getting sort of the look and feel of the trucks built here. I really like this, but I don't like it right here. Oh, I really like it up like here as well, but I also really would like to have some light right there as well. Let's get some quick wire. Quick wire is something that unfortunately is a bit further away. Let's have a very full inventory, so let's go grab some quick wire. And B. Does it cost power? I think they do. And Mark, I don't know if you, if that's a compliment or not to you, but I actually really enjoy that it's something that you are my navigator. So it's not like if I urgently need to go out, then I'll definitely do it. But otherwise, it's just something that maybe I'll just wait for you to have the time sometime, and for us to reach the right point in the base to go, hey, let's do another round. But it might also be something that just need urgently to go out and, well, build and get some more, because some kind of build needs something. Hey Cassinator, thank you for the raid and welcome. So how are you liking trucks this time around? Good, bad? can we get a shout out for the good Casonator? There. Alright, let's get a power pole. Lights. Sweet. Except for, oh, the first one was lights. Much time this week. So that's why I made the maps. Thank you. Appreciate it. They were terrible at first, but they are behaving quite well now. Just need to yell at them, I guess. Oh no. Well, I'm just gonna change something. Gotta pretend this was the plan all along. From there to... that one goes to here. Goes to... Well, the good thing is we have reached the right time for testing the lamps, though. Hold on. Are they aligned? Yes, they are aligned. Perfect. There. Oh, that was so close to me that just building it incorrectly here. There. Thank you, Michael. And good night. One, two. I know this is too far in. This is... There we go. I don't think I would be able to do this if I hadn't been playing Valheim. And by that measure, then I only started playing Valheim because I got hooked on Icarus. So there's a lot of good things that came out of Icarus. Not the game though, but aside from the game, just a lot of sort of a different approach, focusing on the aesthetic things. And the corner there. And light. Oh, that looks good. It is exactly as I was hoping. Look at that. It covers almost the entire thing. So it is just bathed in light. I'm really enjoying your more aesthetic builds, not just for pure efficiency. Thank you. I'm also enjoying making them, so that's fortunate. So we do have a problem, and that is this is the most prominent thing, and it has no light, and that just feels bad. How is that gonna look if with clipping and all? I don't know. Still only a test. I'm not confirmed this one as of yet. Do signs need power? There. Interesting how this light is not as bright. Oh, right, it's because it's right above that one. Small indoor light for ceilings. I don't have other... Do I have other lights? I have the ceiling light.
Another loyal.
Oh, another loyal devotee. That is amazing. I love it. Need to also do something for patrons. Thank you, new patron. Wesker, thank you for... I'm not confirmed. Thank you, a new Templar of the Path. Well... There. Thank you so much for that. Get this chat up again. There we go. Hey, there you are, Wesker. I am going to VIP you immediately. There. Thank you very much for that. Put big factory lights in there. I could maybe, but I don't think it'll look good. I don't think that'll be a nice view, this one. It'll be a bit overwhelming, to say the least. Yeah. Thanks for the Satisfactory week. Okay, I can hope I can keep you around a bit longer than just for the Satisfactory week. But I do think it was time to do a more Satisfactory. I guess, can I clip them on top of each other? No, I can't. An identical building is built there already. Boo. Boo. So it'll have to be a bit gloomy in here. Oh well, that's just the way it is. This is how we've defined it. Maybe I could do something like here and here, but we would have issues powering it. Yeah, it would look weird. It looks weird. We've settled on what we have here. There. Yeah, put the one tile off. Yeah. But where is it? There it is. Okay, not even close. Right, so I think we're good to go on this one, and we can go down here. My pants are gonna be just... Ow! I jumped too high? Zoop. Zoop. And I'm not going to put the lights on right now. And then this is just the moment when you realize that you'll never get around to do it, right? When you go like, oh, I'll do it some other time. But honestly, I also really enjoy doing some of the things. Sometimes when I'm just processing my latest edited video, then I'd like to sort of have a game that I can just mess with. And Satisfactory actually has a lot of these things, because there are a lot of things that are just like, okay, what could we do, sort of aesthetics? Could we just experiment with the lights and that kind of thing? And I actually really enjoy that. We're gonna make hard corners. Don't think I know how I would make softer corners. You could try though. You could try. It doesn't do the way that... No. And once we are all the way over where we're running out of the rest of our build here, then the next part will be figuring out where I actually want to build my my iron facility. And that's going to be the big build for tomorrow. Getting the iron in, figuring out how to do unloading stations, and just setting the whole thing up, building it in many layers. We'll definitely have 3 layers for sure. We'll have a dedicated smelting layer that's dedicated to smelting, which will be 8 high. And then on top of that, we'll have some other locations as well. Oh. Zoop. There. So where would it build it? Let's take the inner one. First time viewer, low-key, I think the new collision stuff is one of the best features of Optifine. Oh yeah, I think so too. And welcome. It's a very discreet little thing, but it changes the way that someone like me, it feels more legitimate to clip. Previously, clipping was like, ew. You could do it sometimes if it was just, if it looked good. I could do it sometimes if it was looking good, like specific things, but now it just feels like it's part of the game that things can overlap and you can do abuse it or use it to whatever you want to make it make sense. Oh, look at that. This is so close. This is brilliant. Just comes in at a very, very nice level. I have water. Yay! I'm actually building it right here. Huh. That is excellent. And I'm sure this water is so far down that we can still have water things. Yeah. Water things called pumps? Yeah, water things. This is actually where our drone hub was in the previous game. Right here. Wasn't it? No, a bit further that way. A bit further. Let's get all of it. There. The next thing we want to do is figure out how far we can build it that way. Because I think I like the trucks are coming in here and then turning in, unloading, and then further that way we have smelting. So we might be able to set up some build here. Damn, this is so nice.
Another loyal devotee.
Another loyal devotee. Thank you. Well, Wesker, you have inspired other people to join, which is awesome. Welcome. Thank you for the pledge as a new protector of the path. Let me see if there's a Discord name. Wesker, I could recognize you. No, not yet. But thank you very much. If you're in chat, then be sure to link your Discord so you get access to the save games and all that good stuff. There. And we are out of concrete. Weird. Hello. I built that to stop the respawning of something. Oh, maybe there's something up here. Ugh. Can we try that? I hear something. That is me getting distracted for sure. Oh, come on, Hannah. You're killing me. Literally. No. No. I'm contrarian. There's concrete and... Oh, look at that. I don't know. No! I wanted it so badly. Alas. That is just still the most enjoyable little sequence. What? What is that? I must have been out exploring. Really? I need them pellberries. That one. Especially since they respawn, then we definitely need them. Oh, no. Inventory. They won't sort of remove things around it if they don't have inventory space. It's funny how they go on top of each other. That's irrelevant. That's irrelevant. You're going in there and you're going to be picked up. 500 concrete, and another 500 concrete. Good stuff. Oops. Really? It's gonna be a big factory. Maybe not bigger than this.
A new
Thumbs up, thank you
Come, steal yourself. We
for
are
the prime
building
and
an
welcome to the
army.
community. Maybe we should have built this with concrete, by the way. So I don't have to repaint the whole thing. Wow.
Our illustrious
And
champion returns.
WA,
Welcome
wow.
home.
Thank you for the 9 months. So far, no collisions with... okay. Close to collisions here. Oh, I love that it's so close. I also love that it's not clipping. Inventory. Okay, inventory got cleaned up a bit because, well... There. What are you doing?
Returned.
And Dirty Beat Freak. Thank you. Also you for the 2 months. Welcome back. This is like the checking out part. People got banned for way less than... What? What did Baked Beans? Are you ever going to have trucks just drive on the dirt instead of paved road? Yeah, I might. But in this case, I had to get it all the way up there. I might do something like that just for the hell of it, basically. But I'm not sure I don't think I'll do it for any other reason than that. Than for the hell of it. Yeah, okay, we don't want to listen to that racket anymore. So, what do we need? We need to get 2 truck stops, and they will be up here. So should they be at the first position, like as soon as possible, or should they be in here as far in as possible? I don't know, and neither do you. I probably should have an extra location. Oh, good thing we have coal over here, so we might sneak a coal in here. So I think I want to... I don't know. What do we think? Hey, Mark, thank you for the 200. Always furthest as possible, almost like a separate location. Actually, there might be another idea. Like, they come in on these 4 lanes. And then they go into... Do they go into 1 truck stop or 2 truck stops? Definitely 2, right? 2 separate truck stops, so I can work with 4 belts fully. Yeah. Or we will only ever get 3 belts. Close to a late night hype train. Let's make it interesting. If there's a hype train, then the winner of the hype train gets to color the steel facility.
Welcome back. Your
Hello, Phils.
loyalty
Thank you
is
for a gift
greatly
up. And
appreciated.
Baked Beans, thank you for the 200 bits. Can you have different routes assigned to a single stop? Or it's like trains? I think they have to be... Well, you don't have them assigned, you just sort of loop them. Mr. Streamtree, hey Pantex.
Kind gesture.
What magnificent thing. We've completed the steel facility and then we have a truck line going here that we are now building on now. And then we built... There, transportation. I'm kind of feeling like, could I build it like all the way out here on that side and that side? Would that be good or bad? That would be bad. So it would come in and one would go over there and the other one would go over there and then they'd loop. I'm not on the dedicated server. They don't work well enough for that yet. Is what I've heard. That's definitely not it. It's these 4 lines. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's our input. So the closest we could do it would be something like that one. No? Definitely not, unfortunately. This is the closest we could. The smallest amount of space we could use for it. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. There. So you can do A to B and B to C, but you can't do A, B, and CB. Yeah, you can do that. You can do that. They're not in dedicated because you just pass it through here. Okay. Do we like this? Maybe. Architecture. There, road barrier. Hey Mark, I'm thinking bright purple. I think you're right. You may be, but it's not a hype train yet. And I'm kind of... Maybe I'll after this one, I'm definitely going to set some kind of minimum requirements on a facility. Like, we can't just have a level 1 hype train being all it takes. Maybe we'll do something else. But let's see. Let's see.
Come, steal yourself.
This is to make it
We are
safe
building
from
an army.
passengers coming in or pedestrians. Don't want any of those. And thank you, PJR, for 300 bits. And Alonefels with another gift sub, putting you in the lead if there should ever be a hype train out of this. I know it's late, and I know it's already been one, so not expecting it, but I just wanted to make it a bit interesting.
Our illustrious
I
champion.
think we'll set up a truck
Welcome home.
path here just to see it. Camostruck, thank you for the resubscription for 10 months.
Our modest fellowship.
Hello, Phil.
expands.
Thank you for the one more gift
Praise
up.
the sun.
All right. Eking out. What does it take? And that means it is actually a hype train. So now someone will get to color it. Now there are 2 colors in a color scheme. So it'll be a primary and a secondary. And I don't know which one will be the primary and which one will be the secondary. Let's actually do this for now. And that will go over to that one. Baked beans! Blue cyan would look good. Absolutely. Sure would. Let's see. We can get better than that, right? We can get better than that. Let me just go over and see where the situation. So it's the Lonerfels and Baked Beans who will have to come up with an idea for... for the coloring, and I'll basically figure out who I think is the contributed the most, and they'll be the primary color, and that's just how I'm going to do it. And then we'll find out if that's a fun thing to do later on. First time, thanks for great content. You are the first content creator I ever felt compelled to subscribe to. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Really? Such a beautiful factory coming up for grabs here. It could be yours at a very modest contribution here. Yeah. And yeah, I don't think I want to go any further than this. Good. This steel factory, that's what I said. We'll grab the steel factory that's over here, and then we'll paint it. Come on! Where is it? We have Alonefils with 3 subs and Baked Beans with 1 kibit. I'm sure that someone is sitting ready to do a last minute snipe. If not, then you ought to. Someone ought to. Here, let's get that one in. That's how we drive. And let's see if we can figure that out. Hey, Peter Jar! Pink and green. Ooh, yes. Yes, indeed. Sniping a hype train. Yeah, 1 minute left. Get your snipes in. Don't wait for the last. Don't know why, but trains make way more sense to me than trucks. I need the truck tutorial. Yeah, I mean, well, let me figure it out first, and then I'll give you a tutorial. Why is it backing up? That's weird. It's just backing up by itself. There. And Mark the unit. Dark orange and black. Similar to the steel pipes. Alright. That is... Mark is in the lead on that side. I'm just gonna wait for the last 20 seconds of the hype train just to see before we set up something, and then you'll be yelling at each other for colors. Baked beans.
Endowment.
How about black and more black? Thank you for the 1,000. Woo.
Tales of our endeavors.
And Piff Whistle, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Oh, look at that! It's almost getting it. Trend success. It didn't work. It was too late. I think the snipe was too late. That's why we have it.
A kind gesture.
Too late. That's why we have the command about don't snipe when there's 3 seconds left. But thank you, Alonafils, for the 2 gift subs. That was
fellowship expands.
not
Praise
fast enough.
the sub.
This is why we always say it when there's 1 minute left and when there's 40 seconds left. Yeah, so it was Mark. Mark, you got it. All right, so Mark and Piff Whistle. And many years of good content. Thank you. Yeah, so Mark and Piff Whistle, figure out what color you want, and then we'll try to set that up. I'll set this truck in the meantime. How is it? You do like this, and then you go. Oh. Oh, I'm recording. Cancel recording. Close the loop to finish recording. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna do that. Cancel. What the hell? Okay, so I need to deconstruct it because you think that I'm recording this? Damn. Okay, maybe we close the loop here. It's easier. Load path. Start recording. Here, and then we'll loop out. All right, can we have a moderator help to figure out what the colors are going to be? Because I need to focus on driving. You know me, I need to focus on driving. Man counted, what is that? Oh, now it's messed up. I'm out first. All right, Mark. Ooh, look at the light up there. It looks very bright light. Lower Shottingson. Come on, faster! Go! Oh, hold on. Now I did from the first one to the first one, then I do from the second one to the second one, right? No, I just do from this one that's closest to the one that's furthest away. Cool, let's do that. Alright, Mark, when you have figured out what you want. Oh, that is not a great place to have that barrier there. Oh, I love this part here with these. Well, if Piff Whistle didn't want any coloring, then Mark can get both. This might definitely be something I want the moderator to help with when in the future as well. sort of guide into get. Oh, that corner is not going to be great. Yeah, cyan. Yeah. All right. Cool. Cyan. I don't even know what cyan is a color, but fine. I'll make one of those. And Mark is sort of dark orange and black to match the steel factory. Yeah. So something that matches cyan. It's a blue. I know. I know. I know. Okay, so how do I do that now? There. Path recorded. Sweet. And then I jump out. Okay, you're not done. What is this one? This is a break. And how long time? 1 second? Nah. Oh, that's weird that it's 1 second. Can I just... Set wait time. 5 seconds. Okay. Here. V. Is that hide path note? Enable autopilot. Alright, well, just skip the next one then. Bye. Looks like it's working. It'll run out of power at some point, but that's fine. All right, let's go. While that one is just running around, then let's go to the steel factory and figure out what we want to do about it. This is glorious. This is a huge build. I love it. Got to save the path. No, do I need that? I mean, it did something. It didn't seem to mind that I didn't save the path. So did we figure out, Mark, what color you wanted? Or if you wanted both, then, well, that's... Black and blue cyan. All right, let's give it a shot. And I'm just going to try. We'll do one of these and that one. And we'll not load preset. This is the save. Okay, so black. I could do that. There we go. That was easy. And then the other one is cyan. Cyan is over on... Is that cyan? Okay, 00FFFFF. There. And then I... Why is there a save button there and a save button there? There. So if I set this to 4. Okay, so this part is going to be just black. We can do another one where we change it, but I think that it's going to be black and cyan. This could be better than the other way around. Why is this one? Oh, I must have touched it. You touched it. Oh, this looks good. I like it. I like it. I'm happy. We're gonna do this in the future, and then I'll be a bit more strict about it, so that it has to be a based on how big the factory is. There'll have to be some higher requirements for what we need. What about belts as well? There's gonna be a million things. Well, at least as long as everything gets painted in here, then it should not be a big deal, unless we sort of can. Oh, let me try something. Yeah, luckily you can't paint through the windows. So as long as we run around in here, then we should be able to just get everything painted. Oh, this is a good combination. Yes, that's the word. Combination. The only thing, like, I don't know how... Oh, no, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Did I also mess up the floor? I think I did. Yeah. Alright. Well, that's easy to fix. We'll go crazy with this one, and then we'll fix the few things that I splash paint on afterwards. Whoops, like that. It was a good choice. Not awful. And then for the next hour, it'll be like, oh, you forgot a belt right between that thing, and there. It's like, yeah, no. But we'll do our best to get everything. And if I can't see what I'm missing, then it's probably not the most important thing. It must be a small thing. But the floor is the worst part. Alright, so let's fix all the stuff that got broken or got miscolored. Any of the ceiling tiles, maybe? Oops. Okay, this is definitely easier than previously. Yeah, that was a really good combo, and it was not a troll combo at all. Coloring the concrete is kind of pointless. It doesn't really absorb the color very well. I think it's good, but there might be some things. Yeah, below it's easier. Yeah, right. Evidently, not quite done. There. I think we're almost done. But and that's... Damn, that was a good idea. That was a good idea. And we'll put some small signs up. Railings and pillars. No. I don't want to do that outside because outside is outside. And... hey, Jerry! There we go. You find out how to to do that. Great thing about trucks is how they will sometimes get straight up yeeted across the map and just vanish and later be found at the bottom of lake. Well, I don't know if that's the best thing, but I understand what you mean. I thought it was funny. I had like the pit of despair. This one doesn't do anything, right? No, doesn't do anything. Alright, we'll color these. But I'm not going to do the railings because railings are outside, because then I'll have the issue of at what point of the railings do they then... Is this railings belong to this building? Kind of, yes. But what about now the railings out here? Where do they belong to? I don't know. And that's why I don't do it. So that's why railings are outside and therefore they belong to the common good. I like it. This is a beautiful factory. I'm so happy about it. Oh, signs. Let's build a sign here. Beep boop. We should be able to have two signs. Like there. There. Select the color. We'll choose the color. Select colors. That one. I'll put it into the colors that put it here. So what? Oh. There. I saw an orange belt. Yes. Good luck with that. Save sign settings. No. And this will be then a steel bar. There we go. Is that the one I want to press? Yes. And then over here, we're going to take the other color. I think this is fun. Was it 00FFFF? That will then be a pipe. We can make sure that I spell it correctly. Piff Wiffle. There. Save sign settings. Well, that's not exactly easy to see. Oh, because it's colors on. Funny how... Oh, it just switched back to orange. Yeah, the second one I actually want that to be black. There we go. And, well, can we do it the other way around? Like that being white. And then this one being black on white. That looks weird, doesn't it? I think all of them have to be... Sign layouts. No, not yet. I saw the button and then I went like, that's too complicated for me. It's gotta be that one. There. You like it? Blue and black? Well, I mean, I kind of have to defer to your judgment because you are the resident artist, so it's clearly something I don't know anything about. Yeah, okay. There you go. Or do we want it in the middle? Is that what was implied about it, was like that one? Yeah, I like this. That is nice, right? That is nice. I don't think that is it's nice, it's crisp, it's discreet, and yeah, and it looked good. And so and Mark saw a belt. Yeah, well, that's the odd one out. Oh, there's a belt, and there's a belt. There's a belt. No, no, no! Stop painting the world. There's another one. And here's another one. Whoop. Power poles? Sure. Oh. Power poles also need to be colored. The vertical belts? These ones? I think they're good now. Yeah. When we get into a bigger factory, this is going to be an absolute nightmare to do. But hey, that's why I might be going and saying it's not going to be a level 1 hype train. Oh, that one maybe. There. I might set some harsher requirements on what it takes to get a color in an entire factory. Cool. I like it. I like it a lot. I think that was a good idea we just came up with in the last seconds of the game. And that means this factory is also complete. I really like how it looks like. And I also really like the new truck path that I can't access immediately. Oh, I heard something. Oh, oh no. We also got this one. The hypertube way. Oh, I can't reach it. I have to go up here. Can you change it? I don't think so. And I also want to do it the other way around. I want to build the factory first. Cool. We have completed our build for today. Looks like the truck is still driving. It drives all the way up there. And now the next thing we want to do is take this gigantic area and build it into a smelting area of sorts. Is Hypertube just very fast built? No, it's like Futurama Hypertubes. You go in and poof, then you just end up in the other end, on the other side. I am extremely happy with this base right now. It is looking good. It is somewhat working. We got this entire thing built without too much of a hassle, all things considered. And then we of course need lights and all that good stuff, but that's something I'll just do. If you use one of the named swatches, then yes, you can edit the swatch and it applies to everything that has that swatch. Does it? Because that's kind of not really... I think I tested it, but I was kind of like, oh, so that doesn't work. So for example, that one, it still looks... Let's see. I want to try it. Because I thought I tried it at some point and I was like less than impressed. That's not really doing much. Okay, it works. There. Okay, so that means when we start building, we could just go like, that's the swatch one. Then the next question is, how many do we have? 15. I wish we could rename them. Can we? No? There's no coloring here. Is for one time. Oh, it was because I used the one time thing. Yeah, cannot rename them and cannot create more of them. So that means, but that means 15 potential hype trains then. That's still something.
Picking up multiple fixed
Anyway,
personnel
it's
in
definitely
Receive
overdue
progress before it's
time-wise.
too late.
Let's go into this beautiful factory. We actually built the layouts of it last time at some point, and we put lights in here. That also looks good. I'm so happy about it. This game looks so much better. Might want to turn down the glare on this, but there we go. Thank you everyone for joining, and thank you for joining in on the hype trains and just being so many people watching and just being all around awesome. Can we do the new vid command so that we can see what is if there's a new video? So if you want to see how we built the coal power plant, which is somewhere, then you can check out the video on my YouTube today. And tomorrow will be a Factorio episode, but on YouTube, and of course Satisfactory in the evening here on Twitch. And then Thursday will be coming another episode, which will be the steel facility on YouTube as well. So look at you going to the outro screen like a pro streamer. I'm trying. Well, technically I am a pro streamer. It is kind of my job, so I would say that I am a pro streamer. That factory is not working. Syncing extra items is needed to be fixed. Okay, I'll have a look. We'll have a look at it tomorrow. Cool. Good night, everyone. Take care. And of course, stay effective.